Okay, that's got to be a record for setting up very quickly. Welcome back to Age of Triumphs once again. And yeah, I guess we're not wasting any time today. We're just getting stuff set up very quickly. All right, this is our brand new strand build. So far, we got like a solid prismatic build, void build. I needed to work on the stasis build a bit. But now, 1 second. Hello, game. What is up? Let's hop into Warlock DPS build now.
Dungeon boss damage, and the best part, it doesn't include any raid weapons, it doesn't include any difficult to get gear. You will be able to run this likely immediately after watching this video. So let's get right into it. The main way we are going to be dealing damage with our weapons specifically is thanks to the
Okay, the Hunter's Journal. Let me just get a clear slot. Okay, no, that was... I believe that's like a prismatic build that I have. Let me just write this. Is prismatic journal. All right. Let's see. Yeah, those two. Is this the same formula that he's been running with? Okay, we're switching up to Sniper Meditation. What's the game? Destiny 2. Okay. So we're running almost the exact... Yep, we're running the exact same.
sniper button stack. Now, if we come over to the compendium, you get a huge rifle.
I see that we're also using weapons. Like, I see Izanagi's Burden, which I can pull that from the vault. Right there. There we go. We got our Izanagi's Burden. Really, I don't really see anybody using this sniper, to be honest. Like, just because, like, I just don't. I don't know why. You have to have a specific build to have this, to use this. And I see another sniper, the I don't even know what it's called. I can't even say the name without having a heart attack. Do I have it? No, I do not. I don't even... I don't have the sniper rifle, the other sniper rifle, but let's move on. Want to see what I can do here. Like, set up basically build stuff. Okay, I just figured out our exotic. We are using Getaway Artist.
Button, you'll eat your arc.
Okay, but what are the stats? That's what I want to know.
Amplified for 15 seconds, which is a really nice.
See, this is why I hate, like, they mention, you know, the guns and stuff, but they don't mention the actual stuff you gotta grind for. Like, okay, here we go. We're gonna be using Nova Bomb, and we're gonna be using...
We are going to be able to picks, and when we come over to our...
We're going to be using the Feed the Void, and we're going to be also using the Helen, like, whatever it's called. There we go.
Subclass specific important of us 11 leaves you a lot for its in a city not to sniper rifle long to it. It's when we're
I'm skipping around the tutorial. I don't really need an explanation. I just want the build. I am gonna have to farm some Glimmer pretty much, so I'm gonna have to hop back on my Hunter. And I see we're using the same Void Auto Rifle that we're going to be using. Okay, stat priority. Cool. What armor to grind for? It looks like we're also farming for 100 farming for that weapons and why not have a single like piece of armor that dang, I'm going to have to go grinding.
Little bit of class. Ideally, you want 200 weapon stat. We'll have them do 10% and 15.
My gauntlets are meh, you know. They're not the best, but let's not use them. Let's not use those gauntlets, honestly, because they are not very good on stats. And we're going to be focusing on weapons and super. Now, is there any type of specific armor?
15% harder after if you're decent uptime on.
And I see him like doing damage to the first I don't know what boss it is. First damage phase of that harpy boss from not harpy boss, what is the boss from Eater of Worlds. He's doing like about 130,000 damage. Cool. Now what armor to grind for? We'll worry about
7% increased place to get. Might be asking weapons dungeon. Most notably, you want to get the juiced damage to absolutely any boss you come up without. I want to mention with a big like a Strand fusion rifle or a Stasis fusion rifle or something like that. That would totally work okay too. I'm a big Witherhorde lover. It's one of my favorite exotics in the game, so had to give a shout out to Witherhorde. Now the final thing I want to mention with this build is the armor set bonus, and it's not required in any capacity. Even without this armor set, you will do absolutely juiced damage to absolutely any boss you come across in the entire game. But if you want to get a couple of extra percentage points of damage, you will want to go and get the TM custom armor set bonus, which is the armor set from the Spire of the Watcher dungeon. Most notably,
oh hell no. No, not doing that. I mean, listen, I'm down to do a couple things, but not that, okay? I can grind like, Flawless Frontiers for a bit. I can grind like, anything else, but a dungeon, that takes weeks to get the right armor set. We're kind of not in the mood to farm like weeks at a time. We're kind of in the mood to grind the armor and then like then pretty much dip.
Due to its 4-piece bonus, High Noon, where freshly drawn weapons
So actually,
deal increased precision damage to combatants for a short period. How long, you might be asking? Well, if we come over to the Destiny Data Compendium, our absolute favorite.
Okay, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it here, we're going to be using our Helion a lot, which has solar damage. So the Solstice armor might not be bad at all.
Place to get info. We see that upon readying a weapon, it's not out of this world, but 7% for 3 seconds, which it's not out of this, a little bit down. And if you need people to run Spire of the Watcher with, join my Discord server. Fun, respectful, and nice like.
Okay, so I think we're gonna grind for the armor right now because, well, I feel like that just makes the most sense. I'll grind for the weapon on my Warlock. Why not? So far, all the builds that I've made are pretty solid. I mean, this one will be pretty solid as well. We're aiming for, like I said, like you said, like pretty much in the guide, 200 weapons, grenade. Okay, let me, oh, I gotta go to Zerg as well while I'm here. Just to see, like, what he has and stuff. I could
Good to have you back.
maybe try to go for, I don't think I saved that, but whatever. We're gonna just roll with it.
Grenade specifically, so we do need to be using storm grenade on our Hellion. Now look.
Gotta get all this back up. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go for the for this set. I honestly forgot what it was, but I'll definitely have to go back to it at one point. We're about to go gambling soon. Just gotta see what my man Zerg has. Oh, I have
Need anything special?
that, which I don't know if I'm gonna. Honestly, like, if anything, I need to work on my Titan more. My goal is to get the builds done, and then either two things are going to happen. One, we're going to be going for some flawless dungeon runs. Not flawless. Maybe. Oh, maybe. But I don't want to close the book yet, but it is coming to a very, very close end. I'm telling people this right now because, well, it is. There we go. Free exotic. I spent about less than 100 strange coins a day. Ford Master armor set, really not worth grinding for.
Is it your will to return?
All right, we're going to have to grind for the sniper rifle eventually. The other sniper rifle that I was using. It's not necessary, but if we want that high damage, we're going to need to grind for it. A lot of my viewers nowadays are from Minecraft, and I actually did asked in the community poll. I asked in the community post pretty much, and all of you said yes, 16. So I think I am going to work on that video. I don't know when it would come out, but considering that's short, it might be released within the week. I don't know. All right, let's see. We don't need the gauntlets. All right, let's see. Chest plate to start us off, and not bad, but melee is kind of we don't need it. I don't need that either. Anyways. Melee again. Don't need it. What I do need is grenade and a little bit of class. You know what? I think that will do. Because yeah, I'll get a better grenade as well. That'll be good. Okay. That helmet is done. There we go. Perfect boots. I see a bond. That has nothing to do with the original stats. I just realized this is that with friends you talk and hang out and chat and stuff, but with best friends, most of the time they'll come over and be on their phone and you're on the computer and then leave. Yeah, that pretty much describes it. Yep. Can't argue with that statement. Alright, okay. Can I not get the gauntlets, please? I said, can I not get the gauntlets, please? So did you get enough sleep? Yeah. And got enough coffee in my system. All right, what do I need to focus on? Yeah. I now realize what I need to focus on. I need to focus on getting the chest plate and bond. So, let's go gambling. There's the chest plate. Pretty good stats, not gonna lie. Here we go. I don't need the bond. Destiny 2. Oh, there's the bond. Let's see what we got. Terrible stats. All right, let's see. La da dee, la da doo. Here we go. There's the bond again. Okay. One of these. I mean, okay, we're missing our exotic piece, obviously, and we clearly have enough. We have enough for one shot, and okay, this is no, yeah, this is one of those games where you have all that. At the moment, we're just build crafting. We spent literally 20 minutes just looking at YouTube guides and stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go gambling. All right, we need to getaway artist. Boom, there it is right there. Oh, I just realized I could do it 3 times, but let's do it. Our first one is it's shit. Shit on a stick. And I just realized that I didn't check out the other stats here. Okay. Bit of class. That'll do. Health. We'll just do that. And for this one, it is melee. We'll do it. I'm gonna go watch funny videos, so see ya. See ya. All right. Time to see what we got. Let's go gambling again. Okay. Not gonna lie. Those are perfect. Perfect. Everything down to the last details. Okay, but My only real complaint is that I'm going to have to be like, I might redo some of the stats on my armor. I mean, we can definitely get to 100, but it's going to be hard. Holy cow. I need to aim for that 100 grenade as well. That's going to be kind of hard. Muhammad is here. All right. Yeah, been a while. Okay. I kind of have an option here. Okay. I'm busy with exams. Hope you have gotten them all written down. Hope you studied well. Study, people. So I need to get like a 100 grenade, but clearly that's not going to happen. So I'm now asking myself, what is stopping me from doing that? And I think it's the bond. So I'm going to go gambling again. This time I'm going to try to get the grenade on both the bond and the helmet. Just because I need that kind of most importantly. Nah, I ain't pinging nobody. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Okay, so we need the bonded helmet. Come on. Can I not get boots, please? Bond in the helmet. Well, you know, this is actually kind of good because I can get more glimmer because I'm broke. Wait, oh no, this guy just stepped in marathon. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm going. Ah. Yeah, that's what happens when someone tells me to play marathon. Like, you can't even pay me to play that game. All right, and just because of that, thanks, Case. You now made us made it extra short. Okay, and this one's crap. Well. I'm not trying to alarm people, but I might need a new chair. Okay, there we go. And it has a weapon bonus. Now we need the helmet. Dude, those are expensive. I don't even know how expensive, but I know damn well that that is expensive. Like, can I get seriously? I mean, I know I want a glimmer, but jeez. Helmet. Helmet. There we go. Honestly, not bad, but what's the set bonus? Ooh. Ooh. Well, actually 20 grenade is really all we need, so we're going to pass on that. Fortunately. Hey, there we go. We got another helmet. Let's see what we get. Hello, Connor. What's up? Hey, that's the right stats that we need. Let's go. But now our class is shit. Our class is really not good. Not good. But on the bright side, we did get the stats that we need. And this one has a weapon bonus. Okay. So does this make me very tempted to grind now for armor bonuses that have better bonuses? Yes. Am I going to do that? No. We're going to go straight over to, we're just making builds at the moment. I'm gonna go farm Salvation's Edge today. Want to join? When is that gonna happen? Oh, by the way, BO1 and 2 are getting bought on PlayStation like a lot. Salvate. Depends on the time. Like if we're doing it right now, yeah, I'll hop on my hunter and go do it. Okay, it might be a better idea to farm for up here. Bro, that happens on Tuesday. Probably in an hour. Okay. Sure, why not? Do I farm for a better chest plate that has a weapon bonus rather than, you know, anything else? Two days, can't wait that long. Oh, sorry, bitch. Okay. I'm kind of just waiting to see if there's like any armor stats that has 5. Why not Titan? Because I don't have a single good build on my Titan. Okay. This is a relief. This is a relief. Seriously? Hold on. Wrong stat on. I'm just following the guy that I linked in the chat. Which I'll link again. Yeah, that I seen that Hammer Titan build. I'm hands down gonna try to work on that build. Bye bye.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Plus, honestly, I'm going in order of my characters. So Warlock is second, then Titan. Of all like things, of all stuff I spent my what am I trying to say? Of all the things I've spent time on, Titan is probably the least amount of time I spent on. I did all dungeons with Titan except Vesper's Host. Got to do it on Hunter. I understand that Titan build, that Hammer build is overpowered, but what if the boss is something like, I don't know, maybe,
My dear
I think.
collaborator, your old friend Spider has found
Something like maybe
hugely
Callus,
lucrative
I don't know, like something that you have to shoot at with range,
Go relieve the syndicates of their
and more like
excess
just, you know,
inventory.
you gotta shoot it with
We'll
range.
work out the split later.
I love my still hunt build on my Hunter. I'm able to do a lot of DPS. And I have a new Dragon's Breath build that I gotta like pretty much try out. You can use the other super. What other super? It deals 80k damage.
The border wars are forever.
Oh, damn.
Thing you want to.
Regular show isn't even regular anymore.
Good, good. You're here. Get to work.
I seen Sweat use that build, by the way, for his self-flawlessing all dungeons.
Anybody home?
Also, I just saw that man do hardcore Minecraft for once. Like, dude, honestly, I should DM Sweat at one point. Find a way to get in contact with him. Ask him, yo, hardcore world together. When I get to Titan, which is going to be like the last thing that I do, Honestly, I'm kind of like going for the but yeah, I definitely should get. I have not. I was actually. I think I accidentally like looked into that, as in I thought it was for Warlock, but no, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Players are soloing Lightblade and Seraph Mission Conquest. Why am I friends with Scooby-Doo to complete? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Dude, you already said this before. I'm gonna go take care of this hunter thing because it's annoying as hell. Okay, that doesn't do any damage.
It's renegade season. Tread softly. There's a renegade coming.
Dude, what? Why are you friends with them? You know what? I honestly like. I feel like the last thing I would do in this game before working on like the Triumph Seal, because I feel like that's maybe like the last thing I'll work on, is like maybe learning to do all the dungeons that I have left to do, or do it against my will.
Alright, scans match. That's the stuff, boss. Bring it on in.
Think they learned their lesson? Just you out.
This man is literally using the colony. I'll have to see what's next on the list for Warlock, but Titan is going to be like kind of interesting because, like Muhammad said, they're kind of like they dominate everything at the moment. I'm like fully aware of that. It's just I like to go in order, so meaning I like to start off at with Hunter, Warlock, and then Titan. But speaking of, like, you know, Destiny 2, somebody is making a PC port for Destiny 1. And let me tell you, if that ever is like confirmed, if it's ever coming to Steam, we are gonna have a fun time. Okay, just regular Destiny, not Destiny 2, Destiny. Like, I saw something, like, I think maybe on Twitter or something, not on Twitter, but I don't own Twitter, but I saw like a community post talking about it. I don't remember from where, but I remember somebody talking about it. Okay.
You've secured the contraband. Let's get it to the exfil zone intact, yes? Would hate to suffer indemnity claims.
All right, got the goods. Let's get them where they need to go.
Oh, all right. This is the one that where I collected. Hey.
Get back, transmat ready to go, champ.
Yeah. Like if I find out like somebody like, you know, screenshot my conversations, I would have been like, nah, fuck that. God damn it. Okay, I'm switching this to Healing Rift. which is something that I should have done a while ago. No, they don't sound like girlfriend. Oh, this guy's using Stasis Titan. Come on.
Outstanding. Everything is here. Marking your exfil now.
Get that cargo loaded first. Then yourself. Of course.
Go to exfil. Trying to get this sniper rifle.
We're done here. It's time to come home, Guardian.
Bro, what is wrong with your sleep schedule? Get that shit fixed.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hawk home.
Yeah.
Get it, hero.
Okay. Just having this on so that I know what to build it for.
Are you
Oh,
out there?
okay.
Need to ask you something.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to get to Earth, the city. Sent out a distress call. Oxygen failing. She reached out to speak to him. A strand trick. We didn't get there in time, but she...
We're about to see if I can get the sniper rifle with the right stats that I need. If not, well then we're kind of if we get it, then we're kind of going to work on the next build then. This build is kind of done. Scream? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to do it yet. How much do I have in my wallet? Pretty good. Pretty good amount, I would say. I don't know if I need salvage or okay, yeah, I do actually need salvage. So I'll be able to go see if I can get the right stats. Not right stats, right. Right, traits, right. Weapons. I don't even know what I'm saying. All right, I need the sniper rifle. Okay, I see the sidearm, pistol. Where's the sniper rifle that I desperately want? Larsis Outpost was kind of meh, in my opinion, when Renegades was a thing, because it was like... It was like meh, you know? Like, we've kind of already have had this experience before. Okay, here are the weapons, here are the weapons. And they have the sniper rifle that we need. Hey. Healthy. And at discount prices. All right, let's see. The first one has... Nope. The second one... Not it. Nope. Okay, apparently I didn't even get it. I just got something for the Praxic Blade. Son of a bitch. I just got scammed. Where can I go to get the right weapons that I need? Okay.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help. I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. The echo of Reese is still out there.
Praxic to Praxic. What's the mood out there?
Why is it pointed to this? Well, looks like I gotta farm more salvage. So I'm not gonna scream just yet. Don't call me that. It's kind of rude. All right.
Guardian, my dear collaborator, your old friend Spider has found a mutually lucrative opportunity. Go relieve the syndicates of their excess inventory. We'll work out the split later.
Don't play it on laptop, bro. You get hacked easily. I don't even have BO1 on PC. I have it on Xbox, but not on PC. Do you know that ASAP means as soon as possible, but it can also mean as slow as possible? Yep, this is true. This is true. I can confirm this is true, chat.
Okay, let's see. Ah, got it. Start here.
Ow.
earn the right to use your toys. Now the jam is down, what'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosions.
All right.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
The only thing I don't like about this auto rifle is simply the sights. They're kind of whack. Anyways, gotta use truth. We go on a little bit of an adventure.
Careful, my friend. You're being hunted.
That's a resource in our back pocket. A collective pocket, not your wallet.
All right. Give me the loot. Thank you very much.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you. Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spy gang.
All right. Here we go. Boom. Boom, bitch.
Gemstones, Clever. I don't care what it is. Bring it to me.
Give me your souls. Give me your souls. You learned this lesson to go for the guy with the rocket launcher.
Out here now.
Renegades was great in my opinion. I made a video talking about it because I thought, you know, it was one of those kind of filler videos, not gonna lie. Something that I've tried to do less of in 2026, and I feel like I've done a great job of that. I haven't really made a thought video, which to me is kind of considered a filler video, but especially if it's something like Destiny, which, I mean, I know I love this game. I've stated that, but there are some points where I made a thought video for the game, and I'm like, yep, this is what I can do because either my editor is busy or, you know, we just don't have the video ready. So I end up making, you know, a quick like 3-minute thought video, and then, well, yeah. And goddamn it, I wasted my super. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make these short videos because apparently you guys like that idea, so I'm gonna try doing that. I think I'm gonna also try to record them live on stream just whenever we don't have a busy day. Don't get me wrong, I like this soul. I gotta walk like this. You can bunny hop a bit. literally all my ammo just to kill him. Down, down. Down the chief inspector. Carry the loot all the way over here. Because Case said, let's go play Marathon, and me making that joke, I kind of turned that into a short. This week is kind of going to be me, like finishing shorts. I already stated that I kind of finished them. But if I could, like, get 1 or 2 done, that would be nice. Just because I want to be prepared for doing reactions for a long time. And I think I don't know if it's September I want to, like, start getting thumbnails ready. Thumbnails don't take that long, but they're kind of tedious and annoying for me to work on. Come on. Where's the healing rep? Oh. Great. Right on top of me. Oh, I have troop. I have troop ammo. You. There we go.
Lovely. Just lovely. And make sure you get it back here in one piece.
We're done here.
Boom.
Time to come home, Guardian.
Yay, I got an exotic. I wish it actually meant something.
Your exfil Hawk has arrived, Guardian. Don't get cocky. Come home safe.
God damn it. Fire, 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 fire. Yay. Yeah. Really what kind of like sucks about I mean if Destiny is if someone is making like a Destiny 1 import to PC, your boy is hands down gonna play that. Hands down. Just no debate. I am gonna play that. Just a Destiny export on PC is what people have been asking for years.
Lost weapon. I see your throat slit. I see you buried. Because I do so. So why is your grave empty? The legions await your command, Lord Dredgen. Ask them to find the grave. What? I hear you. Tell them I'm on my way.
It makes you not take any explosion damage. Okay, getting a good amount of salvage. I'm gonna go see if I can get what I need. Yeah, pretty much on paper. And then with the ray gun, it makes you immune, like, to its explosion damage. Also, when you dolphin dive, you create an explosion as well. That does pretty much infinite amount of damage. Really the only high round strat on Black Ops 1. That just gives you a third gun. Kind of useless, not gonna lie, because once you go down, you lose that third gun. All right, let's see. All right, higher chance. Let's see. Okay. It doesn't have the stats. Last one, and nope, does not have the stats. Tombstone is helpful on town because you can get all 6 perks. Basically, he's a how do I describe this? When you die, you have the option to bleed out and basically keep the tombstone power up. You spawn basically a tombstone power up. Once you get that power up, you can just, when you respawn, go up to it and get it back. Who's who? Basically, you spawn a clone of yourself that can revive yourself and keep all your stuff. Sounds great, right? Except you spawn with a starting pistol. Not very handy.
I've received a juicy little treat of intel from a local source I can't name.
Highlights like
For us all, in
wall
fact.
buys and perks and stuff.
need is a
It also
pickup.
spawns a green mist that allows you to basically
What are
stay
you
hidden from
trying?
the zombies. It also spawns
Stop that!
Confidential. But on my oath, Spider,
it also
It's time
spawns
for
little
you to
pouches
know.
for ammo and stuff.
you will.
Alright. Yeah.
dark times ahead. Focus on this task now, though, hero.
Wait. No, why would I do that? I'm good, man. I'm just trying to have fun. Why do you guys want to see me angry all the time? Is there a problem with me being happy? Is there a problem? I'm sorry that my happiness is making you unhappy, but guess what? I'm just happy to be playing this game. Well, then that sounds like a you problem, bro.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is. Back in action. Let's get it done. Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
What? The F does that even mean? Did I collect this? No, I did not. Hey, that's good. An ascendant loot box. Let's go.
Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
Actually.
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
You can make a trunk loader by using an ender pearl.
Mind if I skim a little off the top?
Okay. Oh boy. I'm so thrilled to hear about it.
Well,
Jeez.
miss this. Sure. You? That's it? Been running your mouth non-stop, and now I get nothing?
I don't know, Drifter. I haven't had to articulate feelings like this for a while. Just give me time.
I think one thing I could say for certain is I'm gonna have like enough D2 shorts to last me throughout like the rest of the year. But I'm hands down quitting D2 probably before the year ends. I don't know. Just one of those things where I know what's gonna happen, but I don't. But that's always part of the fun. Guessing what's gonna happen.
There's mine.
To get across the ledge,
Golden ticket.
dumbass.
Retrieve it quickly.
Okay. Thank you for disappearing. Yeah. Yeah, Muhammad's been helping me with like pretty much okay, there we go. Well, Muhammad's been helping me out a bunch. YouTubers have been helping me out a bunch. I would say yes. That's not really the case. Minecraft, bro. And then, and we're gonna record the videos while we're live. At least that's skill. Yes, I can.
Package has been procured. Very, very good. I'll see you after exfil, and where you'll be just a little more wealthy.
Good secure. Manifest scrub and point 8 tied it up. All right.
Maybe at some point, yeah. But I kind of want to record that as a video first, like me playing Marvel Rivals, just to see, you know, if I would want to, like, you know, do it for like a stream or something. I already have way too many games lined up. In I think maybe September, maybe late August. I'm gonna start like taking photos for thumbnails. But for now, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill for a little bit as I find a way to settle back into making reaction videos, one thing at a time. This is like gonna be like the last week where I'm gonna have my schedule kind of just be a little bit more chill, you know. Marvel Rivals in the year 2080. I mean, honestly, I kind of wanted to play it for a long time, but yeah.
Emergency transmat is primed.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you.
Oh, the cargo's right here. It's oh, I heard it.
Hit them again.
Ready to hear that? What the fudge is... Micro... What the fuck? It do be like that sometimes. Alrighty. God damn it. Well, there goes my last revive. So give me a second. Bro, deliver the crates. What are you doing? Taking your ass. Let's go. Bro.
What are you doing down there?
Yeah, I don't know, Spider. These... Oh, and I don't even get the loot boxes from again. And I had an Ascendant one. Screw you too.
Contract complete. Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control. Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
Well, now we gotta do the whole thing again. Unless this one is actually the one that gives us the God roll sniper rifle that we need for this build. Well, it's not my fault. How in the world is it my fault? So this is actually going to be the final Warlock build that we do. Then we're moving on to Titan. I was actually looking for the next guide, but it doesn't show up on up on YouTube. Not on YouTube, but this is like the final build I want to do from the YouTuber that I'm watching. And because it's the final one, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and work on not Warlock, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and work on Titan. Come on, give me the gun. Son of a bitch. Titan is going to be interesting because I have not done jack shit on there. I don't really have a choice when trying to get the sniper rifle, unless I want to go spin like basically a box, pretty much random.
Guardian, my dear collaborator, your old friend Spider has found a mutually lucrative opportunity. Go relieve the syndicates of their excess inventory. We'll work out the split later.
Trying to decide whether I want to shave or not. The beard is kind of showing more. You can kind of see it from this angle, but not really from any other angle. But yeah, there's that. You even have one?
Out here, there are no Ross, no Kells, no Vanguard. My ether soul is in heaven.
Yeah, it's showing not even though I'm 15.
Let's close this contract, friend.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
Go.
Impressive hunting.
I remember farming endlessly for armor and stuff. During Renegades, I got pretty much my Warlock almost done, but kind of not, you know.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
That's kind of what I want at the moment.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is. Back in action. Let's get it done.
Hey, Ascendant loot box. Let's go. But it does. That game is dead. For me, I'll eventually stop playing it until I have all the builds done. Yeah, so is AI.
Ready to put all this behind us? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
So we can sell it.
So this is the final build on Warlock, and then I'm gonna go hop on Titan, and we're gonna see what we can do on Titan.
Alright, scans match. That's the stuff, boss. Bring it on in.
Burn. Offline. Of course it's offline. I've actually, I have this gameplay where me and Selvek, actually kind of got a bit, well, one of us got a bit tipsy. By one of us, I mean me. But that's not going to get uploaded. I actually have gameplay of that. And it would be nice to do, like, maybe a stream together where both of us are maybe drinking and stuff, having a good time, but, like, unfortunately, I don't play BO3 anymore on PC for obvious reasons. I've seen names, and no. Yeah, this time they're helpful because they actually are doing their fucking job.
Package has been procured. Very, very good. I'll see you after.
I remember grinding this literally every single day for armor, and sometimes coming back after 4 hours with just one piece. Range on that attack is ridiculous. And he can survive. Just why? Oh, don't you dare do that supernova move. So bullshit.
Site-to-site transmat has been established.
On. Can I stop dying, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the same guy from last time. I didn't collect. I'm dead. I'm dead again. I'm dead. Can your boy just get some cover and... My god. Oh my god, the inspection's here. You are fucking with me. Up. Yeah, apparently. Okay, there we go. Healing, healing, healing. I'm gonna cast my Nova Bomb here. The second I get. Oh, they just... Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna get my super back. Launch the flare. I don't care.
Well done. Pickup's on its way. Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hawk home.
Oh, not this supernova again. Get out of here. Die already. Oh my god. I just saw 6-7 damage.
Good work, buddy. Think we can call this one done.
I'm going to mark that down for a short. Like I said, I'm going to be a bit more short hungry because I'm going to start reactions next week. See how that goes. And hey, that's the sniper rifle that I need. Too bad it doesn't have the right stats.
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his message, it's growing. At least that's one less dredging we need to worry about later. You did a good thing today. Among all that gutter work, come on back.
I honestly might play the new Doom DLC. I don't know. Depends. It depends. I didn't really enjoy the last couple of Doom DLCs. Not gonna lie, I played Doom, but I did not enjoy the second game's DLCs at all. Not an ounce of me enjoyed that. Like, I enjoyed the third game, so my expectations are somewhat high if I am gonna play that, but I just gotta be for real. I do play it. I mean, congratulations. I finally played something other than like the 3 games I've been playing. But if I could be for real, I don't know if it's good or not. Like, I haven't heard any news about it. Like, I haven't heard if it's good. I haven't heard if it's bad.
Any news of Bale?
Jeez Louise, give me the stats, please. Give me the right perks. God. There's the sniper rifle again, but I'm not using. Bro, can your boy get the right stats for once? Okay, let me put it this way. Are there any other, like... I'm not gonna bother to look.
Praxic to Praxic. What's the mood out there?
I'm eager to continue our friendship. What is your Earth phrase?
Another exotic engram. And I actually have a chance at what? I have a chance at one more I have one more chance of getting the god roll. If I can even get the god roll sniper rifle that I need. Then I'm going to start looking at my other characters. See if there's just one in my... Actually, that's what I should be doing right now. Is there one on my Titan that I'm unaware of? Please tell me there's one on my Titan. Please, 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 please. There is one. Come on. God damn it, bro. This is the part where everything turns BS.
You want one versus taking a peek at the refurbished A499. You can get this from Lawless Frontiers and in Tharsis Junction, Tharsis Outpost, whatever it's called, by spending credits. Ideally, you want one, if you can help it, with aggregate charge in conjunction with a reload speed masterwork. I unfortunately have a range masterwork. If you can get reload speed, it's a little bit better, but we're putting a reload mod on it. We've got aggregate charge, and then anything else is totally fine. The main reason that we want aggregate charge is because when we fire an aggregate weapon, buffs sending else to have 3 year refer, and your has a bursty significant amount of damage. But what's really nice about this build is that it has...
Okay, I just saw him using snap. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna play one more, see if I get that. See if I get the buff, and then I'm gonna like... I think that's a wrap up for the Warlock builds. I kind of want to get a head start on Titan, if I can.
Guardian, my dear collaborator, your old friend Spider has found a mutually lucrative opportunity. Go relieve the syndicates of their excess inventory. We'll work out the split later. All right. Out here, there are no Ross, no Kells, no Vanguard. My Aether soul is in heaven.
Dark times ahead. Focus on this task now, though, hero.
I'm gonna have a bit of fun. I'm just gonna go with good old
Your
Praxic
opponents are
Warlock.
holed up in there. Don't let them out again. Impressive hunting. Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
Alrighty.
That's a Riesel.
Who's Hunt the Hunter?
Over here. Yeah, Praxic Warlock is a bit still too OP.
They ran with their tail between their legs.
That gave him a black eye. Give him another.
Alright. Bonus wave.
not the time for finesse. Raise it to the ground.
Alrighty. Wait. Be a straightforward shot from here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give me it! Where does the cargo go to? Over here, dumbass.
You've secured the contraband. Let's get it to the Exfil zone intact, yes? Would hate to suffer indemnity claims.
So I need a reload masterwork and another and a perk.
Spider, the Guardian is not your personal shopper.
I would never misuse our purely professional relationship.
I missed.
Not for my gain alone, anyways. As for Sheriff Gaines, I'm sure you don't want the Imperium getting their hands on these either.
Missed again. I might actually work on this build now that I think about it, because we could do some work with this build, modify it a bit. Place with the Solstice armor. Let's do that. We would have to go gambling, but still, we could get it done.
Marking your exfil now.
You should know better than anyone. It's not over until you're out with your loot.
So we'll do that. Try to get. We'll probably get the sniper rifle by then. You know, I honestly thought that it couldn't get worse for this game, but no. I think they also lowered the time till the exfil hawk gets here, because it used to be a minute. Now it's 40 seconds, which fine by me. It took way too long in this case for it to arrive. It was tedious. It was annoying. It was just not fun. Not fun at all.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hawk home.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Hey, it's like you're some kind of professional or something. All right, kick's done and dusted.
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. We'll see about friends.
So yeah, I'll grind for some. Go gambling for a bit. Get the armor that I absolutely want. And then we'll start working on Titan.
Praxic to Praxic.
Or maybe my man Muhammad has got Salvation's Edge ready and we're doing boss. Are you serious? Are you kidding me, bro? I don't want to. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go gambling right now because I really... How do I get credits? Is there a way to trade for credits? Is there? I really love how the rank officially just doesn't matter anymore, by the way. Demolitionist and incandescent is what I want. The range master work. I'm doing like a quick modification to this build. Mostly it's actually just for an excuse for me to actually just delete the armor. I'm going for the Solstice build because simply like that's what I feel like I should be doing. It only makes sense that I feel like I do this build, this armor set. If I see more credits in the Postmaster, I'm totally gonna try to... Well, the good news is I have a lot of glimmer. That is the good news. I have a lot of it. Let's take a look at the boots. Nope. We want grenade super class. That is the order that we want to go in. So I'll just go back and forth between these. We don't need the gauntlets. We don't need the gauntlets. Let's take a look at the helmet. Nope. Oh, I forgot this weapon. Okay, hold on. Mind. Nope. Hmm. Can I like get the stats that I need? I'm kind of not burning through reserves, but starting to. Bro, how bad is my luck? Is my luck this bad? Holy shit. God damn it. No submachine gun yet. Dude, same stats. Same stats. What is this? What is this BS, bro? What is this? Jeez. Jeez. Yo, yo, yo. Dude, what is my luck? Dude. Okay, this is no longer funny anymore. Okay, there we go. We got one of the brand new pieces. I'm just gonna copy down the weapons. I'll take that. Okay, what do we got? Substance. I'm doing pretty good. Why the alien emoji? So good. So that's good. We found one of the stats that we need. There's the submachine gun that we need. It has incandescent, but it does not have demolitionist. So we're gonna have to throw it away. I actually like that submachine gun quite a bit. Okay, that one's trash, and that one is trash. If I reach max glimmer, I'm just gonna go spend it. There's the submachine gun again. It has incandescent and we're looking for demolitionists. Holy cow. We already have the chest plate. Because I don't want to accidentally delete stuff. Bro, donating to my personal. Oh. Bro, donate in my. Are you asking me to? Okay, I'm kind of interested in the machine gun. So I might check that out, but not really. Does this thing not have a single, like, explosive perk on it? Oh, yep, there it is. Incandescent. Okay. Yeah, bro. Okay, let's see. We got a bond. Right stats. Perfect. This one does not have demolitionists on it. So we have the bond, and now... All right, that's good. That's very good. Just... I need the legs and helmet next. Boots. Wow, I am wasting a lot of legendary marks just to get this armor. Holy cow. There we go. We got the boots. Let's go. All right. Now all we need is the helmet. All right. Bruh. I have burned through, well, 200 legendary marks today. Just by gambling my life savings away. Holy cow. This is annoying. God damn it, bro. What is my luck today? My luck is always this shit. I'm not saying that this is kind of bullshit, but it's kind of bullshit. Like, oh my God. Okay, that's almost perfect. Just kidding, not. I'm very tempted to look into that machine gun, see how it feels. I mean, hey. I said I like it like that. Actually, I don't like it like that. This thing is... Come on, just give me the helmet. Give me the damn helmet. If anything, I probably should be looking for stats that increase, like, either my super or my weapons, maybe. Mostly super. I'll try to look out for that from now on. I mean, I just saw it, but I don't really care. Because guess what? I'm already going for... Bro, I'm almost a rank up with the gunsmith twice. How is this possible? Dude, how in the world have I gotten almost damn near perfect, like, rolls, except it's missing one stat? Bro. I'm starting to really question if I should... Okay. Hey, I've come to the conclusion that I don't want this one. God, why is damn near everything almost perfect? So annoying. Okay, there we go. Helmet. There we go. God roll helmet. We're going to put grenade on it. We're going to put the extra class on it. I mean, I did have less super, but this case I have stats that are over 100, which that's good. Now all I want technically is to level up. What I gotta do is level up the armor. On. I really want incandescent. Yes, that's how picky I'm gonna be. And I gotta reset my rank with a gunsmith.
Nice shooting out there. Thanks. I hear Ada's got some new gear for you.
I think I have something you will... A transaction to make, Guardian?
All right. I need 8 more. And I don't have enough glimmer. I already know just by looking at it. Don't worry. We'll be getting a lot more. I have gone through over like 200. Can I not get the bow, please? Thank you. I have gone through well over 200 legendary marks. Does not feel good. Okay, let's see. I'm starting to think that this game is fucking with me. Where is Demolitionist when you need it? There we go. Chat, we got it. It might have a reload master, but guess what? Do we care? No. Not that much, but no, it is whatever. For me, at least, because I am kind of done gambling a bit. Just kidding. I gotta go back to Flawless Frontiers. This might not be the best build, but I feel like it's gonna kind of be, but I don't know. I don't know. Right back.
Your benefactors need high-value cargo prepared and escorted from the frontier. I've negotiated payment, signed, sealed, and delivered upon your arrival. Fortune is just a short stroll away, hero.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, forgot to work on the journal or whatever. Need to find out which one's good.
Out here, there are no Ross, no Kells, no Vanguard. My Ether soul is in heaven.
Okay, let's see. Got it. Start here. Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. Impressive hunting. I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
This was kind of not worth it. I mean, for the price, I mean, for doing it is worth it, but the price, not so much. It was expensive as hell. It took like 300 legendary marks just to get the rates. Should have also looked out for like arc, solar, and stasis. The only thing I'm starting to really not like about this thing, now that I think about it, is the fact that the stability is kind of like, I'm noticing I'm having to drag my mouse down quite a bit.
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
But yeah, I'm still gonna aim for this sniper rifle. Hopefully I can get the right one with stats on. If not, we are just here until we get that on our warlock, and then after that's done, we're done. And then we're moving on to Titan, which is our final one, of course. Once the builds have been built on that, I have two options. I can explain while I'm dying. One, I do this. We do the last stream, which I don't think I'm gonna even do, to be honest. Like, I'm probably just gonna wrap up on Titan and then like probably do like a final 4-hour Destiny 2 stream, and then close the book. Well, no, actually, it's make builds, then go back on my hunter, complete the Moments of Triumph seal, which that should not really take that long. And then, you know, I can decide, you know, if I want to, you know,
Hey, come collective pocket, not your wallet.
But yeah, like, you could expect me to be done probably in September or October. Like, the book is, like, I kind of realized that after a while I couldn't really do what I wanted to do.
Did you miss this?
Sure. You?
That's it? Been running your mouth non-stop, and now I get nothing?
I don't know, Drifter. I haven't had to articulate feelings like this for a while. Just give me time.
I don't care about the chest. It might have a lot of stuff in it, but guess what? We don't care.
All right, scans match. That's the stuff, boss. Bring it on in.
You would have told me that we would be like not playing this game in the year 2026. I would have honestly just laughed at you because, like, well, maybe actually grudge bit, but yeah, be like, yeah. Because I mean, you know, but in a way that we would come back, of course, because, well, the new DLCs sounded amazing on paper, at least. I don't know how they were, you know.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you. Arrivals are making a move. Why don't you give them a warm welcome?
Ouch, that is brutal. You always like this.
right, give me the cargo. All right. Go. Hey, what's up? How are we doing? W. Good, good, very good, very good.
All that destruction, but you remember to leave the cargo intact. Keep it that way until my kid arrives.
Destiny 2.
You're done here.
I haven't really switched it. This is just what we do regularly on the channel, and I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I just thought, well, this is what, again, what we do. Just no.
Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
Hey. Go. Right. Tomorrow's gonna be Minecraft, mostly because like one, that is the thing that gets us views. I don't know if I even want to make a final thought video about Destiny 2, to be honest. Like, mostly because, like, even though it is a big part of the channel, I just don't know if I would want to officially make it, because, like, I just don't think it would get, like, the views and stuff. And I'm kind of wanting to be more in that position. I know I said over the past, like, it doesn't really matter, but to me at the moment, it kind of does. Just with how well YouTube is going for me, especially this year. This is hands down the best month I've had. Best year I've had on YouTube. Hands down. constant subscriber growth, whether it's big, small in one day. Just, yeah, everything in growth, from watch time to views. Like, it's hands down the best, like, you know, the best year.
The second worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up the pieces. Bureaucracy's gotta keep rolling. But we've had some unexpected help. Zephyrus and his people helped us gather the bodies and collate their info. There were so many of them. All the more reason to blast Bill. When we catch up to him.
I've been trying.
Any news of Bear?
Okay, I basically come to the conclusion that I don't want to do Flawless Frontiers anymore. And, okay, there's... There's like another build that I had that, yeah, this. Yep, I don't even need the gauntlets. Bolt of Glass is actually one of the raids that I actually have to do. It ain't my first rodeo. Maybe 1 or 2 games of Crucible. Then I'm gonna go to the tower and, well, still see. Okay, hold on. And yeah, run around. If I can get on a game of Crucible, please. But yeah, I think after we're done with Titan builds, we're gonna start working on the seal, and then once that's done, post chapter. And we don't have that much left to work on the seal. If anything, I need to work on Crucible. Like, I should work on Crucible and stuff. In fact, I can get one of these done maybe right now.
Control
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now.
All right.
The zones.
Let's see if I can get the maybe a trap done.
Enemy claimed zone A. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Okay, definitely on keyboard and mouse. Bro, what is that? Oh god. I'm gonna miss my Soros for I'm gonna miss my Soros for the majority that I have to use. Yep. Ah, damn it, hold still.
Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
All right. What is that?
Zone C lost.
I'm tracking that so I know like when I'm done with it, so I don't have to use this.
Zone B
God, seriously.
You have zone advantage.
Can you just...
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
What? Excuse me, it's right in front of his face. How does that not? I thought I killed him, bro. That should have been a kill. Didn't even get a chance right there. Oh my god, bro. If I had my Soros equipped, I would have used be good at PvP, but no. Of course.
Zone Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
Here we go. Got a couple kills. Look at that.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Zone C lost.
Really? Again? Again.
Minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Power play. Enemy has your zone. You captured Zone C. A victory well executed. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Should have infused it. I'm gonna go for the 3v3. I don't know if this is what they mean by 3v3 roster, but sure, let's go. Competitive, so I'm not expected to get my pulse rifle kills, but still, I'll go for it. Like, I complete competitive matches anyway. Defeat a guard. That's just oddly specific. With melee abilities. Seriously. This one I'm not looking forward to at all. That one is going to be the definition of hell. And then there's then there's Gambit. You know, I'm going to make this my only game today. I'm going to go to the tower. Gambit, not really worried. Strikes and Battlegrounds. I'm gonna hate this.
exchange. Accept it from the Nine. The Nine meant for you to have that. I may be here when you return.
Yeah, raid ones are gonna have to be like, they're gonna be like really hard to complete, but I'm gonna try to get those done. So there's that. No guarantees that I'm gonna get those done, but if I am gonna quit this game, the last thing I am gonna do is try to complete this whole thing. And I'm definitely gonna need some help completing those. For now, I'm going to practice that. And I am going to That's pretty good DPS, if I do say so myself. That's just me kind of like practicing for DPS if I ever decide to use this build. Now, okay, looks like I have to... Now, compared to something like my Still Hunt build... 3, 2, 1. Hey, I'm really bad at this. In reality, that's how long a damage phase is lasting. Able to get for some prismatic, maybe get some machine gun off of him, off the boss. I still come on top with more damage, apparently. So the still on build is still the way to go, which is kind of incredible because people always keep telling me to use Blade Barrage. But keep in mind, we were in there way longer with Dragon's Breath, and there might be something that I'm missing. Obviously, this is without artifacts. Just so you know, like I could probably make this more cracked if I decided to go for better artifacts, maybe. But Still Hunt still is good. I missed sniper rifle shots. Okay, that's not really, you know. Oh well, maybe DPS is right there. Damage. I don't even know what that stands for anymore. Okay, the bottom is like the total damage and like my DPS per shot, apparently. But yeah, I feel like this build is still good. I don't really have any other like DP damage builds other than like the Dragon's Prep one, which honestly was the one I was kind of most excited about. Like, I was kind of like excited to do this build, but now like it really does look like I need to put more in super. Granted, I don't really have like the what is it? I don't like have the armor masterwork. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I feel like it shouldn't. These two like damage builds kind of have like the same like kind of checks and balances, you know, like the boss could be big, but the hitbox is small. And you might not have like the time to snipe or like, you know, the time to be patient enough to snipe and stuff. So you might just have to say screw it and go for a Dragon's Breath build, which I mean isn't like the worst thing in the world. I have to admit that. But yeah, I will probably still be using my Still Hunt build, but I'll still use this build. I'll work on fashion eventually. By eventually, I mean never. And on that terrible disappointment for, well, all of you, I want to say thank you all for joining the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a recording session, which will be interesting. And a Minecraft stream. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.